So, very good morning, dear viewers, and welcome to the Desert Cricket Championship Edition 7. It's the time where the teams take on the third and fourth position, where we have the Bangladesh Friends who are taking on the Gujarat Lions Cricket Club. And as you can see, the captains and the teams have lined up. The captains for the Bangladesh Cricket Club is Mr. Anwar. May I request you to please step ahead? And for Gujarat Lions, it's Tushar. The scorers and the match officials, Nitya and Burkhan. And the scorer here is Mr. Imran. Good morning and a warm welcome, everyone. So as we see, it's the time for the toss. May I request the match official to come ahead and do the proceedings. Who's going to call? Tushar? Okay. Please come closer. 100 is the call. That's 100. So Tushar, brother, you won the toss. What have you elected?
We are going to bat first.
What's the reason for batting first?
It's a fair game. We don't want to take pressure, so we are going with a bat, and then we will decide the score on the pitch, and then we are going to defend. That's our plan.
We're very confident of that. So what do you reckon is a good score you've been playing? I think Gujarat Lions is very associated with desert cricket from long time. So what do you think, looking at this beautiful ground here, how much is a good score to come back and defend?
Lions can defend any score, even the 120 to 180. We are flexible.
That's super confident there of Tushar for that. So anything is flexible. So Anwar bhai, so वो बोल रहे 120 या 180 वो डिफेंड कर लेंगे. आपका कहना क्या है?
इंशाल्लाह वो जितना टारगेट देते हम इतना इंशाल्लाह डिफेंस कर सकते हैं इंशाल्लाह.
तो अगर आप टॉस जीते होते तो आप क्या करते? बैटिंग करते या बॉलिंग करते? बॉलिंग करते. इसका रीजन क्या है कि आपकी बॉलिंग लाइनअप बहुत तगड़ी है या उनका बैटिंग वीक है?
बॉलिंग भी हमारा अच्छे है, बैटिंग भी अच्छे है, लेकिन हम सेमीफाइनल क्वार्टर फाइनल फर्स्ट बैटिंग करा डाउन हो गया, इसलिए अभी बैटिंग बॉलिंग करने का डिसीजन नहीं है.
So there we have it. Both the captains get what they want. Super confident are they? And we'll see what happens in a short while from here on. All the best. They said humidity असते. तुम्ही अशा आईला दिए? कशा आईला?
I'll call them.
I'll
call them. My cameraman.
Yeah,
Call them.
yeah.
So once again, a very good morning, dear viewers, and welcome to the Desert Cricket Championship, the Edition 7 Grand Finale, which is powered by Pro Sports Kuwait and sponsored by the Classic Golden Salon for Men. The live streaming, as usual, you see on Ben Creations with me, Jayson D'Souza, the commentator for the morning. And it's time now to see who gets the better of each other, where the Cochin Hurricanes take on the PUKHTOON Cricket Club. And we'll have the captains for Cochin, Srijit Nair, and for PUKHTOON's Habibullah Khan. A big round of applause to them. The match officials here are Mr. Afaq and Imran Khaja. The scorer as well is Ravish. So it's time for the toss. As we see who's going to call, I think Srijit will spin the coin. You will call? Ship is the call. And Ship it is. So it's PUKHTOON have won the toss. A big smile there on the captain's face. So Paji, क्या कर रहे हो आप? Toss तो जीत गए.
Thank you so much. इंशाल्लाह बैटिंग करेंगे.
इंशाल्लाह बैटिंग करेंगे. क्यों? इसका रीजन क्या है? बिकॉज ये कोचिन आप देख रहे हो सालों साल हमेशा फाइनल में आती रहती है. तो इस बार आपका पहला फाइनल है. इनका एक्सपीरियंस बहुत ज़्यादा है. तो इसलिए बैटिंग करना है या
नहीं? बैटिंग हम इसलिए करेंगे, इंशाल्लाह हमारी बॉलिंग तगड़ी है. हम इंशाल्लाह इनको रिस्ट्रिक्ट करेंगे और जितना हम टारगेट देंगे इंशाल्लाह उसके अंदर अंदर इंशाल्लाह इनको सरप्राइज देंगे आज इंशाल्लाह.
तो इनको सरप्राइज देंगे. तो सरप्राइज टारगेट क्या होगा? ये वो भी सरप्राइज रख रहे हो?
टारगेट इंशाल्लाह 250 इंशाल्लाह.
I think the teams are very confident from morning. 250 is what Habibullah Khan says. Good luck to you, and let's see what happens. And I have the pleasure of having him every finals. Srijit Nair once again in the finals of DCC Edition 7. You've lost the toss, but had you won, what was the decision you would have taken?
We also went to bat first. And anyway, it's a factor. We lost the toss and we'll need to restrict them around less than 170.
You know, the DCC is the finals have been known to get more than 200 of a score. I think the boys here will not feel the pressure since you have the experience back. So what if they score 250 as what Habibullah said?
No, actually this round is, if you give the effort, it will return back. This ground is like that only. So if we'll give our full efforts, we can restrict them around 180, 170.
So that's it. The captains have said that. Habibullah Khan, the captain of PAK Pakhtun, has won the toss and has elected to bat first. The action starts in a short while from here on. Srijit Nair aside here to talk about some more excitement because he's been there every single time, as I said, doing the toss as well for the Edition 7. Srijit Nair, once again, very congratulations to make it to the finals. So tell us about the DCC Edition 7. How has been the experience, the organization, and of course, you've seen the past tournaments as well. So tell us what was great about this and about your team as well, your whole journey in this edition.
First of all, thank you. And this is a wonderful tournament. Other than the case, it's one of the best tournaments in the Kuwait. Last 6-7 seasons, we are playing regularly the DCC editions, and it was a wonderful journey. It is around nine matches, then pre-quarter, quarter, semis. It's a wonderful season for us, and definitely we will try to achieve lift the cup in this season.
That's wonderful. So talk us about, when it comes to a tournament, it's not easy managing it. A lot of things from Riston as well as support staff. Tell us about the support that you've got, the ground that you see, maintaining them, keeping them in the right shape and form so that you can come on every Friday and get it. Talk us about the conditions that you faced.
So first of all, we should respect about their effort and their dedications regarding the grounds. All they are maintaining wells and it's providing the well supports, and the umpires are also good sides, and that everything from their sides they are doing the best. One of the best things they are doing.
So that's great. He said very kindly that Srijit now one of the best tournaments that he's played. So also when we talk about the good things, tell us that's something that can get better, or you want to see the Edition 8 having that included so that teams here can, participate more and feel fulfilled about whatever they've been playing for. What do you think is the one thing that can get better?
Actually, there is no things to be better because they are doing every season there is something new things they are bringing. So it is last season also they played some editions. They bring some divisional players, some more competitive crickets, and they are providing a comfortable atmosphere. The first things every season they are bringing some new things, and it's free. Means it is very pleasure to play this tournament.
Thank you once again, Srijit, for your time and wishing you all the best. You've heard that from Srijit, a very experienced man. All the seasons he's there, and this is what he had to say, that he's playing in one of the best tournaments, and we all very well know that. So now, thank you, Srijit. You can join your team. And now I have the captain of the PAK Pakhtooan Cricket Club, Mr. Habibullah Khan, in the big finals of Edition 7. और सर कैसे है जनाब आप?
अल्हम्दुलिल्लाह ठीक ठाक. Thank you so much आपका. Thank you.
एक चीज़ मुझे बहुत अच्छी लगी, आप स्माइल बढ़िया अच्छा करते हो. जब से मैं देख रहा हूँ ग्राउंड पे आए हो आप, आपके चेहरे पे बहुत स्माइल है. ये स्माइल एडिशन 7 फाइनल में होने की है या इन जनरल आप स्माइल करते ही रहते हो?
स्माइल तो करते रहते हैं, लेकिन आज खुशी भी है. और एक तो कोचिन के साथ खेल रहे तो यकीनन हमें मतलब अच्छा क्रिकेट खेलने को मिलेगा, और हम चाहते हैं कि हम इन बड़ी टीमों के साथ खेलें तो हमारी लड़की भी मतलब सीखे और अच्छा क्रिकेट खेले. और दूसरी बात, स्माइल की आपने बात की, तो स्माइल आज जैसे कि सुबह सुबह हमें टारगेट अचीव हुआ, हमने टॉस जीता, तो ये हमारे लिए बहुत टारगेट था और पॉजिटिव चीज़ था मेरे.
इंशाल्लाह वैसे ही स्माइल करते रहिए. सो मैंने बस आपसे पूछना था सर, एडिशन 7 में या पहली बार खेल रहे हो या इसके पहले भी आप खेल चुके हो प्रीवियस एडिशंस में?
हम लोग DCC 5 भी खेले हैं, हम लोग DCC चैम्पियन 4 भी खेले हैं. ये हमारा थर्ड टूर्नामेंट है. हम जब खेले थे DCC फर्स्ट टाइम जब हम खेले थे 5th एडिशन में, तो उनमें अनफॉर्चुनेटली हमने सिर्फ एक मैच जीता था. बस उसके बाद अल्हम्दुलिल्लाह से एक साल में टीम का मोराल इतना बुलंद हुआ और टीम ने इतना अच्छा कमबैक किया, लड़कों ने इतना अच्छा खेला कि अल्हम्दुलिल्लाह आज हम फाइनल में. तो मुझे इस चीज़ पे बहुत ज़्यादा खुशी है.
That's the reason of his smile. As you have heard, never give up. Dear viewers, Edition 5, they won only one match, and here they are in the Edition 7 in the finals against COCHIN, who is no less of a side. So, sir, ये बहुत बढ़िया comeback था. इसीलिए आप इतना खुश हो और इंशाल्लाह ये खुशी बरकरार रहे. सो आप बताइए सर, ये टूर्नामेंट में कैसा रहा डीसीसी एक्सपीरियंस, कैसा रहा सपोर्ट? आपने सुना हुआ श्रीजीत से मैंने वही सवाल पूछे थे. रिस्टन उनके लड़के जो करते रहते, अंपायर्स स्पेशली, ग्राउंड आप देख रहे हो इतना बढ़िया है. तो आपका एक्सपीरियंस बताइए ये पर्टिकुलर टूर्नामेंट में.
जितना हमने डीसीसी खेला और जितना हमें रेस्टर्न ने सपोर्ट दिया, यकीनन हमें किसी ने इतना सपोर्ट नहीं दिया. उसके साथ साथ हम और भी टूर्नामेंट्स खेलते हैं, लेकिन रेस्टर्न सर बहुत ज़्यादा कोऑपरेटिव है. प्रॉब्लम ये है कि मतलब हम लोग ड्यूटी से हॉस्पिटल में होते हैं, तो इस वजह से हमारे ड्यूटीज़ कभी कभार अरेंज नहीं होते. लेकिन जब भी हमने किसी भी टाइम हमने मैच मांगा है तो रेस्टर्न ने मना नहीं किया. दूसरी मैनेजमेंट के बारे में, तो मैनेजमेंट इसका लाइक ऑल इन ऑल है, ज़बरदस्त मैनेजमेंट है. और उसके बाद जो ग्राउंड है, ग्राउंड भी माशाल्लाह से बहुत अच्छे है और हम लोग एंजॉय कर रहे हैं कुवैत में आके. जैसे ऐसे लग रहा है जैसे हम अपने देश में खेल रहे हैं और बहुत खुशी होती है. जैसे आप लोगों को देख के, कोचिन हरिकन को देख के, लास्ट टूर्नामेंट में हम लोग गेट को हराए थे, तो हम इंशाल्लाह वो कॉन्फिडेंस हमारा है और इंशाल्लाह आज भी इंशाल्लाह इनको हरा देंगे.
Inshallah. I think this is the best interviews that I've taken. A man who is so positive right from the morning, does appreciate the effort was Ristin and does. And I'm telling you, knowing Ristin, he's very supportive of all the teams. And you can see in the edition 5, 1-1 match, the support that he got in edition 7. Here he is in the finals. All the confidence that he has and the belief in the DCC tournament as well. So Habib Saab, आपको बहुत ही बढ़िया congratulations and wishing you all the best. Inshallah, the best team wins and मिलते हैं आपको finals के बाद. Thank you. So that's it, dear viewers. We'll start the action here in some times and you can take a break right now. So there we are. Welcome back to the finals after a wonderful toss that we have witnessed and also the special interviews that we have taken. It's time and action now to see which team goes about. And here we have the first ball. Not quite inside the trim line, so nothing much. And surely we are all awaiting here for an exciting match to happen. I promise you that these two teams are really going to take on each other. And it's really, really going to be special to watch this. The first delivery right there, the Cochin Hurricanes and the PUKHTOON Cricket Club. There's Sajid Ali and Habibullah Khan, the captain. Habibullah Khan, the non-strike, is in. And Finney Sherian has the ball in hand. And that's runs on the board. That is running away towards the boundary region. The fielder giving it a chase. And it just stops before the boundary line. Meanwhile, the batters have come back easily for a second. That's good running between the wickets. And the first to start off with runs on the board for the PUKHTOON Cricket Club. So definitely it is 250. Was very confident there, the captain Habibullah Khan, and this is what tells you about the way this tournament has been going for them. Both the teams, in fact, and what happens is the Cochin Hurricanes, they have the experience of playing in those big finals many a time, so surely they will have the upper end right now. But they would have wanted to bat. That's gone once again. This time a little bit more power behind that shot, but still not enough to let it go towards the boundary region. Again, just a couple of runs here. So they are falling short of getting those boundaries, but again they will try their best and get it as much as possible, get it towards the boundary region. Oh, that is, this time Habibullah Khan said that previous two attempts I wasn't able to get a boundary, but this time he gets one, and that's the first boundary for the PUKHTOON Cricket Club. So Sajid Ali gets the boundary, he moves on to 8 of 4. The score after these 4 deliveries have been 8 without a loss. And a brilliant start altogether for the PUKHTOON Cricket Club. Slow one this time from Finney Sherian. Change of pace. So good comeback in those last 2 deliveries from Finney Sherian at the end of the first over. And it's going to be 8 runs on the board for the PUKHTOON Cricket Club. So it's the Desert Cricket Championship Edition 7 Grand Finale here. And as we've said, a big thanks to the sponsors. Pro Sports Kuwait have powered this tournament, and also it's been sponsored by Classic Golden Salon for Men, Salmiya Block 10. A big thank you to Classic Golden Salon for their unwavering support in this tournament. And it's my pleasure. I've been being here for the past couple of editions, been associated with DCC from the edition 4 onwards, edition 4, 5, 6, the 7th edition, and also the championships earlier. And every year I see a lot of development being made. The many rules and things been introduced so that it becomes a competitive cricket for everyone, and that's what you heard even from the captain Habibullah Khan of the PUKHTOON Cricket Club. He's praising that highly, and even the captain Srijit Nair said the same thing, because his team has been to the finals many a time. They don't have GAT here, otherwise it's always between GAT and Cochin Hurricanes, or sometimes they have the MG Warriors as well to face. So Kumdaje, Irshad Kumdaje has been given the ball here for the second over. He's coming in from the road end. On the leg side, is it? Let's wait for the umpire. Yes, that's been given as a wide. We'll have to bowl that one again. So again, the strategy would be the same. The first 6 overs, you would try and prevent those runs as much as possible, because this is a ground where once the shots have been played, it will not go down quietly. The ball will run away, will skid through. You can see this perfect rolled on. There's no gravels at all. A lot of maintenance work happens right throughout. Well, it was a good one there from Irshad Kumdaje, keeping it full and just enough. But again, he's trying to target the offside region, Sajid Ali, like on the previous occasions. So if he can get the ball, Irshad Kumdaje, right in front of the wickets, because he's providing, you can see those 3 wickets there. So the batter will shuffle again. You can see that. Clear his front foot. This is in the gap. Has it been a boundary? Looks like this is yet another classic golden boundary for Sajid Ali. The second one for him. So a great start for the team, PAK Pakhtoon Cricket Club, getting in those runs. Confident start for them. And they surely have worked. They've been going through their the matches that they've played, the quarterfinals, semi-finals. This team is here to win this tournament. They're up against a formidable side. Is that gone? Loud appeal there. Confident from the keeper. The bowler reacted on seeing the keeper. He was not quite interested initially. So hits and misses there for Sajid Ali in this particular over. It's appeal again. Nothing quite. A good comeback from Irshad Kumdaje after conceding that boundary. 3 dots after that. And this is a quiet over, just 6 runs coming out of it. End of that over number 2. And the score will remain 14 for no loss for the PAK Pakhtoon Cricket Club. So is Finny Sherian going to get another over? Yes, he is. He's been asked to continue from the garden end. So Finnisherian, Habibullah Khan on strike. Is there bat and ball? Loud appeal there, but I think certainly there was some part of it, some part of the edge. So that's the reason it wasn't quite. But again, the Cochin Hurricanes and now stopped those runs. The first over did go for runs. The second over was good from Irshad Kamdaji, just 6 runs of it. And so far here from Finnisherian as well, he's kept it tight. Just given away those 2 runs. Again, they have those 2 men in the deep. You can see one at the long on region. Advances down the ground, trying to be aggressive because he's faced those 2 dots. So pressure is somewhat building on the captain, Habibullah Khan. And that's why you could see those dancing legs. But Finnisherian knows how to counter it. So now he has the upper hand so far in the over because there's no run conceded. So he'll be animated there, the batter, Habib. Again, 4 good deliveries, no run taken. The frustration has been seen on the face of Habib. And this is the best time for any bowler to just slide in that fuller one or change of pace. Give it something slower. Deceive the batter and get your wicket. The fielders at, there's no long on, it's almost you can say cow corner or more towards the deep mid wicket region in between those 2 usual positions. Advances down the ground, not quite timed it, but the fielder is out there, though it's away from him. And with that, after facing those 4 dot deliveries, he gets a PAK Pro Sports 6 of the tournament. So this will relieve some pressure off his back. Habib is a great batter. Can he get a boundary? He plays it on the onside. There's no fielder there. There's going to run for it. The ball is running away. It slows down towards the boundary line, but they come back easily for the second. So courtesy that 6 that came in. And with the 2 that they ran, 8 runs off this over from Finnisherian. So it's 3 overs completed, 22 on the board without losing a wicket. You can see a decent start there. The run rate is around 7.5 almost. But they got to pick up the score in those remaining 3 overs of power play. After that, the field restrictions will be out. And Cochin will have some more fielders outside the 30-yard circle. So Irshad Kamdaji once again has been asked to continue. There you see on the onside, the fielder's out there. The fielder will stop it. It's only a run. So in the previous over, he was good. So what strategy he has against Habib? Kept it short there. Pretty much short on the occasion. Away from Habib. Couldn't quite get it. He's 9 of 7. Surely will be expecting to get more. Habib. And also nothing less than 180 can be the score. Oh, that's gone high up in the air. Srijit Nair underneath it, circling around. He got his hand to it, but he couldn't quite take the catch. And with it, it's a chance that's been given to Habib. And he comes back easily for the second. That's 2 easy runs for him. Gets a life, and hopefully he can make it count in getting more of those runs. Oh, brilliant. That's 6. That is a power-packed Pro Sports 6 of the match again. This is the... I think you got to get your cars away, and I'm surely going to get mine a bit further back because I am definitely in the danger line of the attack from Habib that will come. So I'm going to get my car a bit away because it's risky to park your car here because Habib can really go big with those shots. That was really powered by him. Miscued up in the air chance. This is a chance should be taken. And it has been dropped. Could you believe that? That was an easiest catch there. How can you drop those one? You give a life to Habib. He's had the second life here again. I cannot believe that. Cochin Hurricanes, the side that's so well known, have dropped this catch. Who was it? Who's the culprit here? Not quite recollect from far. But that's not the way you want to go in the finals. I got my emotions out after seeing that simplest of the catch being dropped. Habib has got to be careful. He's having a great day. Of course, as a captain with a smile, but he doesn't quite have to play those risky shots. Meanwhile, it's the end of over number 4 and the score moves on to 33 without a wicket for the PAK PUKHTOON Cricket Club. So without a change in bowling, Srijit Nair has introduced himself into the attack. So now once again will be exciting to see Habibullah Khan getting those 2 lives. Srijit was the first one to drop him. Works that on the offside, no run taken. Of course, was never there. The ball was inside the circle and the fielders who were circling around it. Miscued again. Nothing. No run. So Srijit has been doing well. Just a run of the 3 deliveries so far. A brilliant there. Srijit Nair keeping those line and length maintained, and Habibullah Khan has no chance to get those runs in the gap or away. On the onside, this time it's a chance. Should be taken. Oh my wonder, can you believe that? Again, that's the third attempt. It's a classic golden boundary of this match, but I am not quite impressed with the way the Cochin Hurricanes have been here in the field, and especially Habibullah Khan. I think that God is too kind on him in this finals. He's played a lot last night, because you can see the third time that he was in the line of danger, and that's been led away. So 38 on the board, courtesy with that boundary, but it's only 5 runs off this over. So as in terms of runs, you can say this over was good from Srijit Nair, but it can be great if he keeps a dot here. That's great. So it's only 5 runs. It's you can accept that. So with that, 5 overs completed, 38 on the board without a wicket. So there we have another bowling change introduced. It's going to be Babu. Will now have the ball in hand, replacing Irshad Kumdaje. Oh, trying to be innovative. That's a good one there. And with it, it's going to get him a classic golden boundary. Sajid Ali had been on the non-strikers end for a long time in his previous overs, but this time came on strike here and said that I'm going to do something different against Babu. So a boundary to start off, and surely the pressure might just come. Wink at the Babu. And this is the last over of the power play, and after that the field restrictions will be out. So they will target this particular bowler this time. Yeah, you can see the frustration. It was there to be hit. He missed out on the occasion, Sajid Ali. And you can see the frustration, but it's a good one there. 6 over, almost he can complete without losing a wicket. Keeping those 10 wickets in hand for the remaining 14 overs. You have the license to go big. They do bat deep, the PUKHTOON Cricket Club. A quick single there, good one, good running between the wickets, was always available. So now with a single there, it's Habibullah Khan who will come in. You can see the field changes being happening. The left-hand hand combination. It's left them over the wicket now. Habibullah Khan has gone high up in the air. There's a fielder coming in from the deep. Does he take it? Yes, finally that's been taken. So one good catch has been taken. Habibullah Khan doesn't get lucky on the 4th attempt. He had those 3 chances previously, but this one wide in the hands of the fielder. And that's the first wicket for the PUKHTOON Cricket Club to lose. You would see that coming. It was played a good intent there, but it only had the height, not the distance, and was straight in the hands of that fielder who was coming in from the deep, who took a wonderful catch. Irshad Kumdaje is the bowler, is the fielder, and you wouldn't have wanted to drop that catch because otherwise Habib was literally going against the bowlers. He had 2 sixes and a boundary of those 23 that he had got of those 18 deliveries. So up next, it's gonna be on strike is Ghani ur Rahman. So what a long name he has, mashallah. Ghani ur Rahman Khan. So is that Khan twice? So Ghani ur Rahman, Hassan Khan, and another Khan. So that's mashallah a long name. Hopefully it's there in the civil ID as well. So will this slow down the way they are going against the Cochin Hurricane? There's been 5 runs of this over. Now both the right-handers are reprised for the Cochin Hurricanes. No more left-hand right-hand combination. They have both the players on strike, right-handed. So the field will not change in case the strike is being rotated until and unless they have a different strategy up there for every batter. Switch hit. There's an appeal, loud appeal there. The umpire not quite convinced. It's end of the over. The bowler and everyone out there again. Srijit Nair also having quite a discussion with the umpire. Felt that it was no bat involved, though it was looking to be pretty much straight in front of the wickets. But the umpire had a different view of that. This is what Srijit said, that it was straight in the wickets. Leg should be given as a wicket, but not there. And the umpires got to be trusted. Senior umpires here, Afak and Imran Khaja, and Ravish, the scoring official. So with that, the power play has been done. It's 43 for them in the power play, and a wicket to lose. The run rate, you can see, is not that great, 7.17. Otherwise, on this DCC turf, you see teams getting more than 10 runs and over, 10 runs in those 10 runs and over of those 6 overs. So technically they are on above 60 every single time. But somewhere here, the Cochin Hurricanes have done well. Srijit Nair to continue. Field changes all around. Now the field can be spread out. But they still have 5 men in the circle. Oh, that's a shot. The fielder's out there, but doesn't matter. That's up and over him for a PAK Pro Sport 6 of the match. And there's coming in from Mr. Hassan. Ghani ur Rahman, Hassan Khan. Catch that one. Up and over for a PAK Pro Sport 6. So pressure on Srijit. Going for a 6 for the very first delivery. Darts in that wide. Outside the trim line. So 7 runs of this over so far. With only a legal delivery bowled. Went for a quick single. Again, runs in for a second. For 2 runs of those singles here. So this over has started off well. Been given as a bye, so there was no bat involved for Sajid Ali. Inside edge, Ghaniur Rahman. They should look for the second. They run the first one hard. They're going to come back easily for the second there. So also one factor that you have to consider is that you've got to field 20 overs and the weather is not going to help you. It's going to get hot with the time. So as a bowling side, and especially the batters are going to come up the order, it's going to be a bit tough for them. Fielding in the 20 overs, it's a good shot. Fielder out there, up and over him, looks like, is it? Or is it been taken? Let's wait for the umpire's confirmation. I think that's been taken, or what's happened? Yeah, I think that's been taken. The catch has been taken there. Yes, the umpire giving it as well. The batter still waiting to confirm. So Ghaniur Rahman will have to walk back. That's a catch that's been taken out there in the deep. Though it was a good shot and was taken cleanly there, the umpire just had to check whether he was inside the boundary line or no, and I think that he was. So when he had a look, he confirmed that, because even Ghaniur Rahman stayed out there to get the confirmation, and that's been a good catch from Yadu Krishnan out there in the deep. And Ghaniur Rahman departs for 9 of those 4 deliveries with a massive 6 that it hit. So that's a bit of a pressure now for the PAK Pukhtoon. They've lost 2 wickets in those 2 overs, and one last delivery of over number 7 to come by. Cochin Hurricane showing why they are the champions and playing in this important final. Still nothing is out here. They still have 8 wickets in hand. So 7 overs completed. It's 54 for the loss of 2 wickets. So with that, that's going to be Venkata Babu. Sajid Ali walks around the onside. And it's going to be Mohammed. Mohammed Shah, the batter, now on strike for the wicket that fell in the previous over. Not the best of the deliveries there, was pitching outside the leg stump. The batter did get something out of it, and with that he's going to get a classic golden boundary. Not a very, you can say, an amazing shot, but doesn't matter, you get runs. So Mohammed Zubair, Mohammed Nasser Shah. All these players from the PAK Pukhtoon Cricket Club have a pretty long name. I think it's the family name that's associated all together. So Mohammed Zubair. And that's once again another classic golden boundary of the match. So 2 back-to-back boundaries. The pressure now coming on the Cochin bowlers here. Venkata Babu giving away those runs as well. So it's 9 runs is what we see of the match of this over. The Desert Cricket Championship, the Edition 7 Grand Finale, Cochin Hurricanes versus the PAK PUKHTOON Cricket Club, the ECC 5 ground. He goes in. No, the fielder messing that one up. Is it going? I think. Oh, unlucky, unlucky. Stops just before the boundary line. And that's a boundary that comes in. Beg your pardon, the boundary that was supposed to come in doesn't quite come in here, but they'll get those 2 runs. So making a big out of this over. 10 runs is what we get. 11 runs with a single in the first delivery. So Classic Golden Salon for Men is what is the sponsor here of this tournament. Big thank you to them alongside Pro Sports. That should be a wide. Yes, it is. We'll have to bowl that one again. So Venkata Babu feeling the pressure of those runs that have been given away. Darts down the leg side. On the onside, it should just be a single. With that, we'll have one more delivery to go to end that over number 8. Miscue shot up in the air. That's the outside edge running away towards the boundary region. So that's another classic golden boundary, the 3rd one of this over. And with it, a very good end to that over number 8. It's been an expensive one here for Venkata Babu. 71 runs on the board for the loss of those 2 wickets of these 8 overs. But it was not the best of the way that he would have got it. But he still gets the boundary. Good enough for him. So certainly drinks on the ground there, and you've got to keep yourself hydrated because it's very hot and will get hotter right on the temperature that we see outside is 31 degrees because it's 6:30 in the morning, but as the time goes by it will keep getting hotter. So it's Srijit Nair, the captain, for his 3rd over. 15 runs and a wicket for him. Oh, that's gone on the offside. That's going to be a classic golden boundary. There's Mohammad Zubair, who is now getting in those runs. Since he's arrived, he's only looking to get those boundaries. It's the 3rd one for him. It's 15 of the 6. And a great start once again to this particular over. Classic golden boundary of the match, which is what we have. The PAK PUKHTOON Cricket Club are getting in those runs. You can have a look at that score. That's moved on to 75 after losing the 2 wickets. The field has surely sped out to get some runs. Quick single, they take 2. That's good running between the wickets. This is what you want. He's gone, chance with the fielder. No, it falls short of him. Should have been aggressive in the attempt of taking that catch, but he instead waited back to let the ball come towards him instead of charging towards the ball. Could have had something out. Only a run to take there. Gonna finish this over well. It's been 7 runs of this one. The run rate is 9 runs and over here. The projected score is 189. He goes. Is it on a bounce away from the fielder? That is going to be a classic golden boundary. So now both the batters are aggressive. The runs are coming in now aggressively for the PAK PUKHTOON Cricket Club. That's 85 runs on the board. Srijit Nair has been hammered for some runs here. It's been 11 runs of this one. Appeal. Don't think that will be in his favor. So with that, over number 9 comes to an end. The score will remain the same, which is 82 on the board. So is it Venkata Babu for his third over? Looks like he will be coming in for his third over. 22 runs is what he's given in those 2 overs and a wicket that he's taken. And it's Mohammad Zubair on strike. Is it? Oh, the inside edge. Lucky for him to not go on to hit the wickets. Lucky enough. Venkata Babu. It's only a single available here. Oh, that's a shot, but it's only going to fetch him a run. So this over has not been, there's not been boundary in this particular over. But they've got all sort of boundaries in the previous ones. So again, the PAK PUKHTOON are looking at the 200 run mark. Can they get to 200? It's going to be really important here. 250 was what was said. Very confident Habibullah Khan, the captain of the PAK PUKHTOON Cricket Club. Up in the air. Quick single, yes, that's going to be a single right out there. Just a 1. With it, the last delivery to come by, this over has been good for Venkata Babu. He's not given away a boundary and only 4 runs have come up. Those 5 deliveries. Can he finish it off well without conceding a boundary or a 6? And after this delivery, half the battle would be done in the first innings, which is another second half will come back. 10 more overs will be remaining here, and we're going to have a little bit of a break, hopefully. Some reprieve, the drinks will come in. Yeah, it's only a single, so great over for Venkata. Only 5 runs of it, 10 overs completed. It's 87 for the loss of those 2 wickets. And with that, as I said, some drinks on the field. After that short drinks break, we're back again in the action. Srijit Nair comes in here, finds the fielder. There's Mohammad Zubair Shah. But he's been on the attack, 21 of 13. He's got 3 boundaries. Mohammad Zubair Shah. That's in the gap. There's no one back in the deep. Has some power behind it. And that's a classic golden boundary of the match and of this over as well. So they're getting in those runs. And Mohammad Zubair has been the attacking batter. He's coming and he's only walking boundaries. 4th boundary for him, as we said. And this is what's important for the PAK PUKHTOON. If they have to get to 250, they have to get those boundaries and 6s going. 10 runs from here every over. Textbook cover drive. Not a cover drive though, it was on the onside. That's what you'll find it. This time it's behind square. The fielder will come towards it. The ball slows down towards the boundary line. And a couple of runs to add on the scoreboard. So 6 runs already from this over. Mohammad Zubair looking strong, looking good right out there in the center. That's a comeback from Srijit Nair, and that's been a wicket. The story ends for Mohammad Zubair Shah, but he's done his job. He's played well right out there. He departs for valuable 27 runs of the 16 deliveries with his 4 boundaries, and literally was chopped on. Well, the slight inside edge, I believe, was there, and that had been a wicket. So wicket number 3 for PAK PUKHTOON Cricket Club to lose. And the 93, so he's done his job, he's provided the aggression that was required in those last couple of overs, Mohammad Zubair. And it's now going to be up to the new batter. There's Izzat Sher Habib. So Izzat Habibullah, Izzat Sher Habibullah is going to be the new batter on strike. The non-strike is in. You have Ali. So with that, 11 overs comes to an end. It's 94 on the board for the loss of those 3 wickets for the PAK PUKHTOON Cricket Club. So with that, it's going to be Srijit Nair who's done with his 4 overs, 30 runs and 2 wickets is what he's taken. And there's a bowling change that's been introduced. Venkata Babu has been rested. And Ridish Rao has now been given the ball in hand. Ridish Rao. So the run rate is 8.55. The projected score tells us 171. I don't think that's going to be enough. Certainly minimum 200 might be required. Up in the air, and there's a fielder back in the deep, so just a single available for Izzat Sher Vivullah. Oh, he's bowling well, Ridish Rouse. They got to get some quiet overs here. But I think that's Sajid Ali should go big with those shots. He's been out there for a long time, right from ball number 1. He's playing almost a run a ball of an innings. Up in the air, they should be taking. The fielder's going for it. Land safe. And surprisingly gets a classic golden boundary. Was initially not quite the attempt there. It didn't look like that he'll get a boundary, but he gets one. Sajid Ali. So it's a quiet over up until that boundary to come in, and it's been 5 runs now. And 1 more delivery to go to finish off over number 12. Switch it. It doesn't quite relent in anything else. The score is the same at the end of those 12 overs. They're 1 run away from getting to the 100-run mark as a team. So the PAK PUKHTOON Cricket Club, 99 for the loss of those 3 wickets at the end of those 12 overs. 8 more overs into this first innings here, and for the PAK to get some runs. Even if they get 80, they might end up at 180, which might not be the score they were looking for after winning the toss and electing to bat first. It's only been one quick single taken. By Izzat Sher Habibullah. Sajid Ali on strike. And with that, 100 runs on the board. Loud appeal. Don't think there was anything out. Give it as a leg by, so certainly height involved. What might be the intention there? Now of these batters, they've got 100. They've got to reach to 150 as quickly as possible and then see how many overs they have left to try and get to 200. Now it should be, with 7 wickets in hand to go, you got to get to 150 in as fewer deliveries as possible, and then, as I mentioned, look for beyond 150, 180, 190 or 200, whatever is achievable with the overs remaining. Quick single there, he's clipped off all the stumps except one. So quiet over this from Finney Sherian, who comes in for his 3rd over. Was on the onside, just a single available. So the last over to come by, and it's been just the squad overs, four runs of those 5 deliveries. Over number 13, it has been done here, I think, yes. So 5 runs have come in. So end of that over. So who's gonna get the ball now? We have 7 more overs remaining, 104 on the board. The projected score tells us 160. And that's going to be with 8 runs and over to come by. They can get to 160. If they can get some overs beyond that, probably a boundary or 2 additional to come in, it's going to be good. Towards long off with only a single available. So Nitish Rao to continue. Gave away 5 runs in his first over with the boundary, which wasn't quite there, but still the batter just get a boundary. Full toss. Nothing happens there. Sajid Ali holds the key now in getting those runs. Izzat needs to find the attack. He's scoring less than run a ball. Izzat Sher Habibullah. Let's go on the onside. There's a fielder out there. It's only again a single. He's only getting singles at this moment. And there you can see that's the boundary. Wouldn't have expected that, but again, it's Sajid Ali who's getting in those boundaries, and I want to see is that either he can do one thing, he can just keep his one end going and trying to prevent further wickets to go by and give those chances to Sajid Ali to get those runs, which he got right now. He moves on to 40 with that boundary of those 35 deliveries. So he's been doing the scoring that's required. And Hridesh Rao was not quite happy there the previous occasion. So on the onside, he'll be happy to get a single and let Azad face the last delivery of this over number 14. Oh, hope that is okay. Got his foot on the line. And the score will remain the same. 14 overs completed, 6 more overs to go in this first innings. So there we have Ed, this 14 overs, 112 is the score for the PAK PUKHTOON Cricket Club. Hridesh Rao in the previous over. So Irshad Kumdaje, change of ends for him. Coming in from the garden and up in the air. Is it going to be taken? Fielder underneath it. He doesn't quite. And let's have a look. That's a 6. So it's a PAK Pro Sport 6 off the match. And the first one right in this over number 15. He moves on to 47 of those 37 deliveries. Sajid Ali getting in that big one. On the offside this time around, it's going to be safe. And the ball doesn't quite run away. It's only going to be just couple of runs. Yes, no, there was looking for the third. But only 2 runs available, so he moves on to 49, Sajid Ali. As I said, he holds the key for the PAK PUKHTOON Cricket Club. They're going to be done with 15 overs after these 4 deliveries. And the projected score slowly but steadily is moving up. It's now with 175. And that's a wide. I'll have to bowl that one again. Up in the air. The fielder. Does he come? No, doesn't quite. Falls short of him. So Izzat is only getting in those singles. He's 8 of 11. And we're down to the last Poor deliveries there. Only a run required for Sajid Ali. I don't think he'll care more about his boundary, but about his team. There you can see he doesn't care about himself. The fielder got his hand to it, but he'll get a single with that. It's 50 for Sajid Ali in this all-important finals here. 50 of those 40 deliveries. I don't think that he realizes that he's got to his half century. And no one from his team has told him that. Now the realization comes in that he got his 50, but a small celebration, nothing much. Irshad Kamdaji. Or the fielder should have done. Of course, you cannot slide in here. And they come back easily for the second. So with it, it's the end of that over number 15. It's 125 for the loss of 3. So Radish Rao comes in here for another over. Gives away a full toss. The fielder will cut that off, and it's only going to be a single. And that's wide, of course. It was way away outside the trim line. No single again, straight towards his fielders. Full toss this time, that's a good shot, should get a boundary, and he gets a classic golden boundary of the match. So something for Izzat to celebrate as well, getting in that boundary. So here we are, Radish Rao didn't quite have to give that away because Izzat Bibullah was not quite being active out there, but a full toss helps him. With no one back there in the deep, the runs were there. And there it is, the fielder, and cuts that off, and they're going to come back easily for the second. This one doesn't quite, it was pretty much full. And it's only going to be a single set towards that fielder in the deep. Both the other 16 overs have been done. It's 134 for the loss of 3. So there we are. The last 4 overs of the first innings. On the offside. It's only a single available. Sajid Ali, they come back for the second. That's good running between the wickets. Charging in. The throw could have been better and he would have been gone. I'm telling you, he would have been gone. But the throw just wide of the keeper. And that's 2 easy runs. So it's good running between the wickets there. And mind you, they don't have too many overs remaining. The projected score is 177. They're going to get 190. Up in the air, the fielder out there in the deep. What a sloppy effort there from the fielder. He lets that one go away for a PAK Pro Sports 6 of the match. And now it's Izzat Habibullah who's getting into the act. He had a slow start, but I'm seeing a different him now from the last 6 or 7 deliveries. It's 25 of 19. Might have been a strategy. Should be off-fielder as well. He got his hand to it, saved a certain boundary. I'm telling you, the ball was travelling with thickish outside edge and a lot of power behind that shot. The boundary was there, but the fielder prevented that from happening. And there was a wide, so the extra not quite helping the cause. Again, is that a wide? They steal the single. So it's not been good here from Irshad Kumdaje this particular over. And by the way, he's been very expensive off his spell. He's already given away 41 runs and he has 3 more deliveries left to finish things off. They're running away. Another fielder as well. Stops it. It's the single available. A brilliant shot. And with that, it's going to be the end of over number 17. That's 148 for the loss of those 3 wickets. So I think that Sajid Ali has chosen to retire because surely he wasn't quite feeling that power. He's been out there from a long time, and again playing in this weather is certainly not possible for everyone. He departs though for 52 of those 42 deliveries. He's done his job, he's been there, he's set the momentum up, and now with his remaining 3 overs, let us see how much will they get. 175 is what the target score will be. Projected score tells us this. But surely the PUKHTOON Cricket Club would want to get more. So Babu has now been asked to come in. Sunoj Suresh Babu. And Kamil Mohammed is now going to be the batter in. So with that run, it's 150 on the board for the PAK Pakhtooon. And as I said, now the target will be to get as much as runs as possible in those remaining overs. And that's wide. We'll have to bowl that one again. So 16 more deliveries remaining in this first innings. And that's a wicket. So even Izzat Chair Habibullah departs of 29-24 deliveries. And Sunish Babu gets a wicket there. So this is not the time to lose those wickets and have those new batters out there. You just see Sajid Ali being retired out, and we would have expected that he stays out there. Izzat Chair Habibullah. But he decides to go for the attack, the sweep shot probably, and will have to walk back. So it's 151 now, with half the side back in the dugout. 15 more overs remaining. Fawad Ahmed Mohammed, the new batter. Fielder on the deep, he takes it. So that's a sad end. Fawad came in only to give his wicket away, and that's going to be wicket number 2 for Babu in this particular over. He will be on a hat-trick here. So they are not getting more than 200, that's one thing for sure. And the score might just be good enough for Cochin Hurricanes to come back and chase it. Let's see whether they are positive about it or no. And there we have 2 more deliveries remaining to end the over. Number 18, Imran Khan. It's on the onside. And they're going back for the second. They will go back for the third. That's sloppy there, the backup from Ridesh Rao. Not quite happening, apologizes. It should have been just a second. He was in a hat-trick there, Babu. So 3 easy runs taken. The score moves to 154. As it was a fielder, he had a chance to take that catch, was flying towards him, a lot of pace, was hit hard by Kamil Mohammed. He gets a life and it's only a run, so 18 overs done. It is 155 for the loss of those 6 wickets. So there we have, it's going to be Finnish Sherian now for his last over of his innings, or of his spell, you can say. Only get him a single there. Coming back for the second. That's good running between the wickets. They're scrambling for every run possible. There's Kamal Mohammed, who was running, but you got to give it also to Imran Khan. He was the one to initiate and push back for the second. There it is, running away. The fielders going after it. They're going to come back easily for the second again. Every run counts from here on. Every run counts. Every run matters. So you can see the batters are going for it. Wins the fielder. 5 runs of this particular over here. There's 160 for the loss of 6. And that's gone. Is it gone up and over? Let's wait and watch. Yes, that's a PAK Pro Sports 6 of the match again. And this time it's coming from Imran Khan. What a shot that is. These two batters have impressed and they've crossed the 166 runs, and right now the projected score is telling us 187, so you can expect 190 to be scored. And they have, you would say, 10 more deliveries remaining. Can they get those next 24 runs? Oh, hasn't quite. There was a chance for him to go after it. The appeal at square leg. I don't think there's anything out there. So 19 overs completed. The score is remaining the same, which is 166 for the loss of those 6 wickets. And with that, the last over of the first innings to come by. Up in the air, there's a fielder out there in the deep, should take it, and he takes it. So Babu gets another one. He's picked up 3 wickets in this match, and it's Kamil Mohammed will have to walk back. He departs with 7 of the 6 deliveries. And it's Rahat who's going to be now the batter on strike. It's an appeal, and that's going to be given. So another wicket. So Babu has 4 wickets in this match, and the second time that he's going to be on a hat-trick here. Things not going well in the final over for the PUKHTOON Cricket Club. They're stranded on 166. They might not get to even 180. There are four deliveries remaining. Can get for Babu. Pick up is Pfeiffer. Yes, 4 deliveries remaining for that, Babu. Up in the air, fielder, no, on a bounce. Does stop it though, but they're going to come back easily for the second. It's Farid Mohammed on strike. 3 more deliveries remaining. Chance for Babu to pick up another one. And once it's down the ground, up in the air. It should be taken. Pfeiffer for him. It's a 5-wicket haul in the finals. First Babu. Oh my wonder, the PUKHTOON Cricket Club have lost another. And Suresh Babu, what a match, what a finals for him. Picking up those 5 wickets. We're going to have a new batter now. And the last man to come in. You can see he's super happy of that effort. And somewhere has derailed the hopes for the PUKHTOON Cricket Club. 180 is far away now. They got to get 2 sixes to do that. He doesn't quite give that pace. And that has been taken. So it's bowled out. And who could believe that? 6 wickets for Suresh Babu. 6 wickets for him. And it's PUKHTOON Cricket Club have been bowled out here for 168. What a tremendous bowling performance it has been from the champs, Cochin Hurricanes, in yet another finals. So we're going to have a recap of what has happened, but that wicket went straight in the hands. Rahat, I think, was the batter. And he gave it away at the deep square leg position. So nonetheless, we're going to recap of what has happened ball by ball. It's Sajid Ali walked in alongside Habibullah Khan, the captain. Sajid 52 of 42 with 7 boundaries and a 6. Habibullah Khan 23 of 18, a boundary and 2 sixes. Ghaniur Rahman 9 of 4. And there comes in Mohammed Zubair 27 of 16. Izzat 29. Kamil Mohammed 7. Fawad a golden duck. Imran 9 of 5. Rahat again a golden duck. Farid got 2 and Mohammed Lal wasn't able to face a delivery. In the bowling department though, it's a Finny Sherian without a wicket but expensive 31 runs in his 4 overs. Irshad Kumdaje 44 of his 4. Shrijit Nair 2 wickets for 33 runs in his 4 overs. Venkata Babu 1 wicket and 27 runs in his 3. Rudish Rao 22 in those 3 overs. And it's Suresh Suresh Babu with 6 wickets, only 9 runs in those 1.5 overs. So that's pretty much the tale. We will take a short break, and once we are back, we're going to have the Cochin Hurricanes to chase the target of 169. So there we are. Welcome back after this break. And it is going to be the time now for the run chase to come from the Cochin Hurricanes. As you would see that they would need those 169 runs to win this match, and up against the two batters for them, Ritesh Rao and Arun Raj, as usual, will open the innings. And it's going to be the captain, Habibullah Khan, with the ball to go about the business here. Let us see what happens. Starts off pitching that delivery outside the leg stump. Just getting, what you would say, the thigh pad on the way. So that's why there's no boundary given. No wide given, beg your pardon. So we want to have a tough contest between both the teams and going right into the 20th over of this match. But let us see how it happens here. And for that, the PAK PUKHTOON Cricket Club would need to pick up wickets. And that's going to run away towards the boundary region. Have a look at that. That is a classic golden boundary. So runs on the board for Cochin. This time they have a fielder back in the deep. So it's going to be Arun Raj now. This batter has been known to be a support here for the Cochin Hurricanes. Ritesh Rao and him have a wonderful partnership going in all of those league stages and those matches right there. But here up against, oh, it was a good one. Fielder does equally well. The ball was flying the outside edge. A short third man fielder. Of course, there was no catch, no chance for a catch to be taken, but he did well in trying to stop the ball and not letting it go towards the boundary region. So 6 runs on the board. The required run rate you can see 7.20. That's going to be the wicket there they were searching for. Habibullah Khan gets the breakthrough and he gets the big wicket of Ritesh Rao. Have a look at that. It went straight towards that fielder at the deep square leg position, almost deep between deep square leg and deep mid wicket. And he took a wonderful catch right there in the deep. And the first breakthrough that they required is right up there for them. So Arun Raj will be standing out there, the non-striker, seeing his partner depart. Ritesh Rao walking back, and it's Ganiur Rahman who takes the catch, and Ritesh departs for 5 of those 5 deliveries. Finisher though is going to be the new batter on strike. So there we have Finisherian who's walking in right out there to the center.
कितना बजे उधर ये सुलेबी का
So Arun Raj right out there on strike. And that's running away toward the boundary region. The fielder might not be able to stop it, and that's a classic golden boundary of the match. Wonderful there, really wonderful this particular over. The very first delivery, Lal comes in and he's been hammered for a boundary. Subhan Ulha. Is there an outside edge? It wasn't there. So what would they want is to make sure, is it in the gap that the fielders out there to prevent that one? It's only going to be a single available. So there you could see it's 11 for the loss of a wicket. You got to get those quiet overs after getting that boundary. For sure, it's pretty much required in the way they will stop the score. And you could see the target is 169. It's not big enough in the likes of the Cochin Hurricanes. They've been a side of chased much more higher scores than this. I remember the chase, almost the chase against the MG Warriors that they had, scoring more than 200. One of the finals there. But this over has been good now because he's come back well. Subhanullah went for a boundary, but then it's going to be only around the last delivery here of this over. And he keeps it good. Oh, fielder as well. Does really well at the non-strikers end. And it should be gone. Is it gone? Yes. That is sloppy. That is not what you want. What has happened? Finish Sherian will have to walk back. Arun Raj makes up there, but you have to commend the fielder. He finished it and was simply running. Arun Raj stood his ground. The fielder there stopped it with one hand, gave it towards the keeper, and finished it was almost there. But also a throw that came in to dislodge the bails at the non-strikers end. And you can see the PAK, PUKHTOON Cricket Club, they have simply performed well. They picked up a wicket with this Rao, and now with that run out, finish area and having to walk back without facing. He faced two deliveries though. So Arun Raj went for the single, finish and did not quite want it, but the mix-up eventually resulted in finish area and having to walk back. And it's the end of over number 2. The Cochin Hurricanes at 11 for the loss of those 2 wickets. So with that, it's Irshad Kumdaje who's now going to be the new batter on strike here. And it's Hibullah Khan who's going to be the bowler in. A mix up there, not away. The Cochin Hurricanes would have wanted to start this run chase. 11 for the loss of those 2 wickets for them. So on the onside. Be off the mark, Irshad, and now Arun Raj on strike. 6 of 4 is Arun Raj. It's the PAK PUKHTOON Cricket Club. It's 168 is what they had got. 169 is the run, is the target. They've lost to one of the main batters, Finley Sherian. Though Arun Raj is equally good and can always come in hard. Goes on the onside. There's a fielder out there. I don't think that he will get to it, and that's going to be a classic golden boundary of the match. After getting those 2 runs of those singles, they have a boundary, and Irshad Kumdaje is going to be the man. 5 of 3 for him. Up on the offside, the chance with the fielder coming underneath it. He takes it. He takes the catch. The PAK PUKHTOON Cricket Club are celebrating. Wicket number 3 will have to walk back as well, and that's going to be Kumdaje will have to walk Irshad. What is happening here to the Cochin Hurricanes? They are losing the wickets. They're losing the wickets in a flash here. Not the way they would have liked. But again, what can you do? Oh my wonder, what a wonderful catch that is. Irshad Kumdaje having to walk back. It's Kamil who takes the catch. And now it's going to be Satyanathan, the new batter in. Satyanathan and Arun Raj, they've got to stitch up a partnership together. So the new batter on strike, but it's Arun Raj who's going to be the batter on strike. He plays it down the ground. There's a fielder made off who stops it. They're giving it their all, and they've been the better side, at least in the terms of catching, the PAK PUKHTOON Cricket Club, and 3 overs have been completed at 17 for the loss of 3. So with that, we're going to have another over here, 4 overs, over number 4. So far the score is 13 of those 3 deliveries. Satyanathan now on strike, Arun Raj with the non-strike is in. Here we go. pretty much straight. They're dominating the proceedings now. Dominating it out completely. The PUKHTOON Cricket Club having picked up those 3 wickets. The Cochin Hurricanes are feeling the heat. On the offside, they've stationed that fielder right there. Arun Raj, all depends on him. He's the man. He's been the stalwart of the Cochin Hurricanes. He's been in situations, as I said, many a times. He's got his team out of those scenarios, and let us see though, what does he do? Sloppy there from the fielder. Lets that one go away. And they're going to come back easily for the second. That's easy. So far no boundary. There's been 4 runs of this particular over. Up in the air, this should be a boundary. There's no one back in the deep. The fielder giving it a chase. Does it go? No, I think that's well done by the fielder. Just stops before the boundary line. And very well done by the fielder there in the deep, running towards it. It's on the onside. Nothing much right there. So with that, it's the end of over number 4. The score is 23 for the loss of those 3 wickets. So now the captain to continue, Habibullah Khan, is going to have Arun Raj on strike. Goes right up. That's a flick shot on the onside, up and over. And that's going to be a Power Pack Pro Sport 6 of the match. The very first delivery that comes in here. And he smashed that one away. For a maximum. So a great start, and again it all depends on the way Arun Raj goes about the business. It's really very, very important for him to go about those big hits. Arun Raj feeling the confidence. They got to get a wicket here. The wickets are gonna be the way that the PAK PUKHTOON Cricket Club will make a mark. They've got to get the wicket of Arun Raj, who's been the man. Up and over in a circle, the ball might run away or it might stop before the boundary line. Let's stop, but they're gonna come back easily for the couple. Arun Raj making his mark. And that's on the onside there, away from the fielder. But they're going to come back easily for the second by the time the fielder comes in and stops the ball. So this is what we have. It's 55 runs. It's 5 for Satyanathan. Arun Raj, 18 of 11. It's 33 on the board. The required 108.87, and there you can see he's all set now. Arun Raj goes on the onside again. This is this go-to zone. This time he'll only get a single, and will get the strike to Satyanathan to face the last 11. Expensive over this from the captain Habibullah Khan, courtesy of the 6 that he conceded. It's been 11 runs of this over, and hopefully he can stop that one. Down the ground, the fielder going for it, but that should be ending with a boundary. Yes, it is. And it's a classic golden boundary of the match. And it's an expensive over, comes to an end. 5 overs completed. It's 38 for the loss of 3. So 5 overs completed. It's 38 for the loss of those 3 wickets for the Cochin Hurricanes. Habibullah Khan in the previous over was very expensive. Gave away 15 runs and is going to 27 runs of his 3 overs. And now it's Kamil Mohammed who's going to be the one to get the ball in hand, and let us see what he can do right here. Kamil Mohammed. I'm going to pick up wickets, and we're into the final over of the power play, and after that the field restrictions will be lifted up. And that's a wide. You cannot afford to bowl those extras here. They have that 169 of a target to defend. They've picked up 3 wickets already. They're going good, but they don't want to concede that extra and allow the batters to relax a bit in case the runs don't come off their bat. Arun Raj has been good. He's on strike right now, 19 of 13. Got a boundary and a 6. Is that? Yes, that's been taken outside edge. Look at the celebration. It's a big wicket. Kamil Mohammed gets the one and the keeper takes a wonderful catch. This is how the PUKHTOON Cricket Club are dismantling the batting lineup of the Cochin Hurricanes. 4 wickets down, 39 runs on the board, and wickets are trembling one after the other. They're seeing victory, the PUKHTOON Cricket Club. And why not? They've fought they fought it all right throughout the league stages, in the quarters, in the semi-finals. There they are. And Yadu Krishnan is now going to be the one. Yadu Krishnan will be the man right there. The new batter. It's going to be a task. The pressure will be on them. The required run rate 8.86. And they are really enjoying it here. The PUKHTOON Cricket Club. It's going to be a new batter. And this is the right time to put more pressure, get some wickets, some couple of more wickets. And Cochin Hurricanes are trembling with this in this run chase. That's another one there. What is happening? What has been here for the PUKHTOON? Kamil Mohammed is going to be on a hat-trick. It was a loud appeal. It was going there and they have got it. They cannot believe the Cochin Hurricanes have lost 5 wickets. It's going to be on a hat-trick. And this match is pretty much one-sided, looks like, for now, with the bowling attack from the PUKHTOON Cricket Club. I'm totally impressed with this team, the way they've got about the business. They are making a mark here, and it's now Srijit Nair, the captain, who walks in. The required run rate is around 9. That's a big one there. And with the wickets going by, and for them to have to maintain that partnership, it's not going to be that easy at all. This is an interesting match, completely unexpected for the Cochin Hurricanes to go down this way with 5 wickets down in less than 6 overs. We are in here for a wonderful match and a wonderful finish. Let us see the course of the action. Meanwhile here, Kamil Mohammed is going to be on a hat-trick. They're going to have more fielders to close in. I want to see more fielders, more slip. I want to see a slip here. Habibullah Khan, can you get, hopefully gets a slip. They have a wider slip though. Some more men in the catching position. They've got to get this wicket for Kamil Mohammed. He's done well. He's bowled really well. He's given his heart out here. Let's see what happens. Interesting this. Oh, that one was a wide. He'll have himself to blame, no one else. Kamil Mohammed had the bright chance to get, you could say, the brightest chance to get that hat-trick, but he didn't. And the offside, and just a single. So Srijit Nair is off the mark. A brilliant over this so far from Kamil Mohammed. taking away those runs in the form of extras. He could have done better. But 3 runs is what it comes. And he'll have 2 more deliveries to finish things off. So Kamil Mohammed, the last delivery of the over number 6 and of the power play. Srijit Nair on strike, walks it on the offside, but he's not going to take a single. So with this, the score will be 42 for the loss of 5 in those 6. This power play belonging clearly hands down to the PAK PUKHTOON Cricket Club, and we will see the course of action in those remaining 14 overs. A mountain of a task ahead. 9 runs and over required to win this match for the Cochin Hurricanes. So the PAK PUKHTOON Cricket Club 168, and in reply, in those 6 overs, the Cochin Hurricanes could manage to get only those 42 runs in those 6 overs. The run chase is on, the fight will be on. Let us see how the fight happens though. Quick single chance. No, the keeper had a shy. The non-striker is in. There's a backup available. So they don't want to risk taking in the another one. So with the power play done, the field restrictions are out, and which means they're going to have more fielders outside the 30-yard circle. Keeping it in the line of the stumps. Oh, is that the appeal is there? What has happened? There was an appeal. Was an outside edge there? Or was it not? They're appealing. The umpire doesn't quite look impressed. The keeper also did not quite go with that appeal. So Srijit Nair on strike. He wouldn't have wanted to be in this kind of a scenario where the run rate now will peak in. They'll zip through these overs really quick. It's the PAK PUKHTOON Cricket Club. And it's the right time to put the pressure on. That's been given as a wide. Have to pull that one again. Lane a miss, and you'll see more often than not now. Satyanathan, if he can do something about it from the other end, because Srijit now will try to preserve one end going and not quite give away his wicket, because this wicket is really crucial here. If he gives away his wicket, you're going to now have the lower middle order coming in, and probably the tail enders will come in soon. But with every dot delivery, the required run rate goes up high. He's on the offside. Up and over, the ball might not run away, but they're going to come back for a second. Risky it is. A better throw would have been expected, which doesn't quite come through though. Sloppy! What happened there? Of course the frustration's coming in. Srijit now would have been gone. I'm telling you. Of course they've got to calm down things, keep their heads cool. There was a chance, and with that it's the end of hopefully it's the end of that over number 7. Drinks on. So he got that hurt there. What's happening? They're circling around the fielders. Is everything okay? Are you going to continue? Drinks break required. Yes, they got to hydrate themselves. It's very important in this weather to keep yourself the perfect fit zone. We're all running around. So the Cochin Hurricanes are 47 for the loss of those 5 wickets. So 7 overs completed, 47 for the loss of 5. Looking for those wickets for sure. And if they can get the wicket of Satyanathan, it's really going to be cherry on the cake for them, and with the hope to put the pressure further down. on Shriji that the non-strike is in and the batters to come in next. Again, there's nothing. So 12 of 10. And the required run rate is closing, inching towards the 10-run mark. Just trying to flirt, gets almost the bat, but lucky enough that the ball was outside the trim line. And resulting in a wide. So nevertheless, we are in here for the Cochin Hurricanes and the PUKHTOON deliberately. That's it. No, that's not. That is a boundary there. Although there was a chance, but doesn't result in a wicket, unfortunately. The 16 of 11 is Satyanathan on that occasion, just being cheeky enough, getting the outside edge and the ball running away towards the boundary region. Just waiting his pace here. Khan. Is Imran Khan for his first over. There's 3 men in the deep. There's long on. There's a deep backward square leg, a deepish mid wicket. There's no deep square leg though. Up and over again. That's a boundary. That's 2 good boundaries. I told you Satyanathan holds the key. If he can stand right there till the end, this team is going to win. So a lot depends on the way he goes about the business. And for sure he would like not to give his wicket away. On the offside, smartest thing to do, just got 2 boundaries, just get a run. And let Srijit face the last delivery of the over number 8. That's it, 8 overs completed. It is 59 for the loss of 5. So Cochin Hurricanes 59 for the loss of 5 at the end of those 8 overs. Srijit, the smart thing to do, just get a 1. 60 runs here. The required run rate is 9.21. 109 required for the Chennai, for the Cochin Hurricanes. Satyanathan plays it down the ground. There's a long off there. So this phase of the match is going to be interesting, where the team Cochin Hurricanes are trying to stabilize the partnership with hoping that no further wicket falls away, but it's going to be the PAK Pukhtoon Cricket Club who will do their best to pick up the wicket. If they can pick up another wicket here, you are really putting on the pressure, and it's not going to be that easy chasing that score under pressure. It's a loud appeal. It's going on the leg side, yes, visibly though. So the umpire that was not interested. Smart there from Srijit. Works it on the onside. Again, just gets a single. Satyanathan on strike. It's 22 of 14. Satyanathan. It's 3 boundaries for him so far. Just a single, looking for the second here. They'll get easily. They'll come back easily for the 2. Looking for the third as well, not available. And the last delivery with over number 9 to come up. Satyanathan is going to be the man on strike. There it is, that's there. Straight towards the man at long off, so he will keep strike. End of the over number 9, and it is 65 for the loss of those 5 wickets. The Cochin Hurricanes, 68, beg your pardon, of the loss of 5. This PAK Pukhtoon Cricket Club 168. Now the required run rate is 9.18, the target of 169. What they require now in those 11 overs, 101 runs. It's not that difficult, but again, this partnership is going to stick out there right till the end, and probably they might get to that score easily. So it largely depends on the way these 2 batters are going about their business. So there we have over number 10 in progress here. The Cochin Hurricanes are 68 for the loss of 5. As we say, 101 required in those 11 overs. So Imran Khan with the ball again. 12 runs in his first over. He's wanting to have again 3 men on the deep on the onside for Srijit Nair. I don't think Srijit Nair will want to go for the big hit. He will want to just get those runs and be on the other end. They have 3 fielders there at the deep backward square leg. One at the deep mid wicket, one at the long on. On the offside, they have one at mid long off. And the other station at the deep cover region. So he's mostly going to keep it middle and leg. Imran Khan with the angle, right arm being right arm over the wicket. Coming with the angle. Target of 100 runs more required now to win this match. Up in the air, the fielder. No, was not there, was not quite there, away from him. It is never going to be that easy. I'm telling you, the PAK Pukhtoon Cricket Club are giving it their all. They're giving it their best in getting those runs, in stopping those runs in the field. They've been amazing, and those 5 wickets that they've taken have put pressure on the Cochin Hurricanes. Up in the air, will be safe. Will be safe of that. So just 2 runs of this over. The outside edge, the fielder stops it using the football tricks available, but that will result in a couple. You can see, oh, was about to go towards the boundary region though. Lucky did not quite go there. And you will see that Satyanathan is quick. He was pushing Srijit Nair for the second, and he does get that second easily, which means there's 4 runs of this over so far. This is good in terms of not giving away those runs and pushing the required run rate high. It's right now 9.39. Up in the air, up and over the fielder. That is fetching him a boundary for sure. He went with it. He's asking for the change of those gloves. Of course, he's sweating. It's not going to be that easy. He wanted to aim at the onside, but then the power that he played the shot with, let that go away towards the boundary region. That's it. It's 8 runs of this particular over. And over number 10 completed. It's 76 for the loss of 5 for the Cochin Hurricanes. And there's 93 more runs required in those remaining 10 overs. A required run rate of 9.3, which so far will be gettable. But let us see how the things unfold here in those remaining 10 overs. So 10 overs completed, 76 for the loss of 5 is what the score is out here. You can see the players right there having a chat, taking a bit of a break. The course of the action to start. So there we see another over. Number 11 in progress here. Srijit Nair on strike. There's one leg boy. Satyanathan, 29 of 18. As I said, they're gonna try. Oh, loud appeal. Loud appeal, desperate appeal there, but the umpire not quite interested. They're having a word. Everyone out there, was it off the bat or is it that's off the bat? So there was some bat involved. And this is where there's no leg by to be given, which means there's certainly some bat involved that has saved Srijit Nair. Still having a word, of course. The decision has been given. The decision has been given. So nothing quite there that the fielders can do. Surely the umpires are brilliant. Yeah, on the onside, does the ball go this time? Should only be a run. It's Afak and Khaja, the two match officials here in the big finals. That's down the leg side. Oh, on the offside, there it is. The ball is not going to run away, but they're going to come back for the second. Srijit chance should be taken at the non-strike his end. Ah, was it? Why was that? Why was it required from the bowler? Kamil Mohammed is safely back home. Srijit Nair, wonder why you want to give away those extras were not required. Now the required run rate is within control. 9 runs, what? Even the bowler now is feeling tired. Of course, the fielding side will not be that much tired than Satyanathan and Srijit because they fielded those 20 overs. Play and a miss. So with that, it's coming end of over number 11. It's 85 for the loss of 5. So over number 12 in progress here, 85 for the loss of 5 for the Cochin Hurricanes. keeping it pretty much straight out there, and that is straight towards the fielder. Oh, slow from the bowler, doesn't result in anything extra. So they're consistently getting those 9 runs and over. That's up in the air. Just a couple of runs. So Farid Mohammed, the new batter in, that's an appeal. What has happened here? Who is appealing for what? Square leg, main umpire. They're appealing for everything. The PAK PUKHTOON Cricket Club. What's happening? The coordination between both the umpires. Is that a wicket or is it not? See the emotions running high with the match getting closer now. The emotions are getting high. It's getting on their nerves. So Satyanathan on strike. 3 runs off those 3 deliveries, no boundary yet. You can see Srijit Nair is tired, he's at the non-striker's end. No run again. Bowling well, keeping it pretty much tight in the line of the stumps there, just outside off. Not quite enough for Satyanathan to get it away and get a single. So this over has only been 3 runs, and the required run rate now because of that is touching 10. Again toward mid-off, chance at the keeper's end. Srijit Nair was comfortably home, so he will keep strikes at Satyanathan. 12 overs done, it's 89 for the loss of 5. So 12 overs done, 89 for the loss of 5 is what we have right here. And there's Satyanathan who goes up, but he plays it right there in the deep towards the long on region. Trying his best, Srijit Nair. He's only going to get him a run. Oh, that is sloppy from the fielders in the deep. And with that, it's going to be a pop. A classic golden boundary of the match. That should have been just a single. Srijit Nair gets the boundary here, and this will hurt. But it's the resurgence of the innings here for the Cochin Hurricanes after having lost 5 wickets inside 6 overs. These two batters are keeping the partnership going. It's 54-41. And this is what you require before the other batters can come in and then go berserk with those runs. And they can swing their bat to whatever comes in. Saptanathan, 30-26. Only getting him a single. The mix-up that they had between Srijit and Satyanathan was the one way that the PAK PUKHTOON Cricket Club could have literally got the breakthrough and got the 6th wicket down. And then mix-up did not result in anything else because the wrong choice of ends. Oh, that's a power pack shot there from Srijit Nair. That's going to be one bounce though. He's having a look. No, that's a power pack Pro Sport 6. So Srijit Nair also gets into the act of getting in those runs, and Imran Khan has been hammered for a maximum. So these are important runs, and with that the required run rate will come down. This is why you got to have a champion side like Cochin Hurricane. That's why they've been in the final so many times. You can see they do not lose hope after losing those 5 wickets. They are rebuilding the innings and rebuilding this run chase. So as long as they require less than 10 runs, you know what, they're going to be good. So with that, 13 overs have been done. It's 103 for the loss of those 5 wickets. So 13 overs have been done. It's 103 for the loss of 5 for the Cochin Hurricanes. The required run rate is 7.92. There's 66 runs required here. There's 7 overs. Advancing down the ground, Srijit Nair will only get him a 1. There's a fielder station at the short extra cover region inside the circle. So Farid, that's an appeal this time around. Not quite. Farid for another over. The first over was economical. Gave away only 4 runs. He's been entrusted by the captain, Habibullah Khan. For Farid to continue for another over, hoping to get a wicket or at least try to stop those runs. Stopping those runs will not fetch them anything. They got to pick up wickets. That's one way, and automatically the runs are going to be stopped. It's down the leg side. I'll have to bowl that one again. Oh, that's up in the air. That's going to be a maximum, which is a PAK Pro Sport 6. And it's Srijit Nair who's getting in those runs. He's getting in that maximum. What a wonderful hit that is. Beautiful enough. So crucial runs here. Goes on the onside. There's a fielder out there in the deep. But they're going to come back for that. I don't think Srijit has the energy, or he will have the energy now. Because they took some time to collect the ball. So no doubt Srijit also has led getting in those runs, 37-27, and now the PUKHTOON Cricket Club are losing their way through. Srijit Nair, another amazing shot. Is he going to get a boundary? Looks like he will. Expensive over this. That's a classic golden boundary of the match. He of course, is super tired of that. Over number 14 comes to an end. 118 for the loss of 5 wickets. The required 100 has now been 8.5. It was above 9, almost requiring 10. And 8.5 it is what been brought down by these two batters. Srijit Nair as well, 41-28. Leading from the front as a captain. Satyanathan is doing his best already. He's 40 of 29 by both the batters. This partnership has got 79 of 51. It's getting dangerous for the PAK Pashtun Cricket Club now. Let us see what happens in the next over. So there we have the Cochin Hurricanes here in this fight back in this run chase. They're doing so really well. Satyanathan on strike. There's the captain, Habibullah Khan, who's taking the mantle again in his own hands and trying to stop those runs or at least get a wicket. A wicket is what's required. As I mentioned, stopping those runs will not fetch them anything. They might just stop one over, but the other over, the batters are just going to come back hard at them. Wickets is one way to unsettle the partnership here, and especially looking dangerous. 82 runs on the board between the two. Oh, direct hit would have been gone. Srijit Nair was flirting with danger, advancing down the track. The keeper could have done a bit better. But nevertheless, you can see he's already tired, Srijit. It's not easy fielding those 20 overs and then coming out to bat at a scenario where his team were 5 down inside the 6 overs, and then he's out there right till now. That's a wicket. You could see that was coming. Habibullah gets the wicket. His partnership is finally broken. And with that, 6 wickets down for the Cochin Hurricanes. But the good thing is that they're going to have a new batter now on strike, the Cochin. He's done his job as a captain. I'm telling you, he's done brilliantly there. 42 of 30. At a scenario where his team literally was getting hammered by the bowlers. Habibullah gets the 3rd wicket for himself. There's 3 boundaries, 2 sixes, 42 of 31. So the Cochin Hurricanes 121 for the loss of 6. And they have Yadu Krishnan, who's going to be the new batter now. Hopefully they're going to get some of those quick singles and 2s coming in. Oh, good one there from the bowler or the captain himself. Quite over this, just 3 runs coming out of it and a wicket of Srijit. So 15 overs completed, 121 for the loss of 6. And with that quiet over, the required run rate has jumped up again. It's 9.60. They're still under control. Similar stats there. 125 was what the PAK Pashtun Cricket Club were at the moment. Cochin Hurricanes are 121, so not much of a problem there in terms of matching those runs. On the offside, quick single taken. Is that gone? That's gone. That's a big wicket, big wicket there. The run out been enforced. Good work done by the fielder as well as the keeper to clip the bails off in time and get another wicket. And it's going to be Yadu Krishnan who's walking back. He's not quite happy. He feels that he was inside, but the umpire felt otherwise. It's always a batter who never claim that he's out. And that's wicket number 7, and PAK Pashtun Cricket Club are coming right back in this particular match. What is quite happening here? Yadu Krishnan not happy at all. The Cochin Hurricanes, are they going to be giving this match away to the PAK Pashtun Cricket Club? They are 3 more wickets away from being bowled out. And the celebrations in the camp of the PAK Pashtun Cricket Club. I'm telling you, my heart was with them because the way the interview happened with the captain, Habibullah Khan, he acknowledged that his team had only won 1 league match in the edition 5. They came back in edition 6. They played the Champions League, and now in the edition 7 they've beat the best teams, and right now in the finals against a team who's consistently being in the finals of the DCC tournaments. So with that, we have Venkata Babu, a new batter in. It's going to be looking for the second chance at the keeper's end. Or also the non-striker's end was good, but the keeper's end would have been better. So 2 quick runs taken there. They're doing amazing here. Both the teams are battling it out hard, but the wickets is a concern for the Cochin Hurricanes. They don't have the luxury of losing. Up in the air, and that's going to be just a couple of runs. There's a fielder out there to cover that out. Just a couple. Searching for that wicket. Venkata Babu on strike, 4 of 2. He's got those those doubles there. The 2 deliveries that he's faced. The previous one was a good shot. Smart thing to do. Works around the onside. So 5 runs of this particular over. The outside edge, and that's gone. That's a wicket of the man they wanted. Satyanathan will have to walk back, and that's it. This is it for the Cochin Hurricanes. They've lost 8 wickets, and they're now depending on the tail enders to bail them out. I don't think they're going to bail them out with those number of runs required. 43 in those next 25 or 24 deliveries. It's getting harder. It's getting difficult. But this is a game of cricket. We don't know what can happen. But for the moment, it's the PAK PUKHTOON Cricket Club right out their way. So there we have the bowler who picked up those 6-wicket haul, 5-wicket haul and 6 wickets as well. Babu is now going to be, Sujan Babu is now going to be the man in here. Sunesh Babu, beg your pardon. The fielder give it all. The bowler in fact diving to stop that run. Every run counts here. So now it's all up to these 2 batters. 16 overs completed, 127 for the loss of 8 for the Cochin Hurricanes. So 16 overs completed, 127 for the loss of 8. It is for the Cochin Hurricanes. The required runs are 42 to win this match. No outside edge on that. There's a fielder out there. Quick single to be taken. So 128 for the loss of 8. It's the PAK Pashtun Cricket Club who are leading the momentum right now. 11.18 is what's required, and things are not going the way the Cochin Hurricanes would have wanted. Up in the air, but it's only going to fetch him a run. The fielder should stop it. He stops it really well. There's no chance for a second to come back. It's only going to be a run. Ones will not help. They need boundaries. At the moment in this scenario, boundaries are the only way that they can stop those runs. They can get the hopes running of winning this match. So boundaries are really required for the Cochin Hurricanes. Singles will not do it for them. But for the PAK Pashtuns, they will want to give only a single. Again, 2 might be on offer, but yeah, they took a chance and they completed. Is that gone? I think that the batter is safe. Nothing much from the umpire as well. And a couple of more deliveries, and the required run rate will be around 12. What a comeback here from the PAK Pashtuns Cricket Club. They were in the driver's seat for sure in the first 6 overs, picking up those 5 wickets, but then Satyanarthan and Srijit Nair just looked like that they would take this match away from them with a partnership of more than 80 runs. But then once Srijit departed, things started to crumble. And then the run out of Yadav Krishnan as well was something that they couldn't digest easily. And in the end, Satyanarthan had to go because he wanted to get those runs. The pressure was on him. Gone on the onside. And that has been another catch that's been taken. Wicket number 9. They're 1 wicket away. The Cochin Hurricanes in winning this, beg your pardon, the PAK Pashtun Cricket Club in winning this match. And what a way it is. What a sad part for the Cochin Hurricanes. The champions are literally being bundled out right now by the PAK Pashtun Cricket Club. What a victory. It feels a personal victory as well. And not because that I don't like Cochin. It's also because the way the fight back has been from the PAK Pashtun. It's the first time they've reached in the finals. And to win this one, of course, they're on the verge of knocking victory. Cochin need 37 of those 18 deliveries. It's not going to be easy. And again, it was a good toss to win. And electing, good decision as well after winning the toss to bat first. Was never easy, was never ever easy at all. You can say chasing that score because you're feeling those 20 overs, the energies are going to be out. And you can see the smile on the face already of the captain Habibullah Khan. Up in the air, is this going to be a victory? Is there going to be a catch? Oh, that's been dropped. They could have had the victory here. Not too many catches have been dropped by the bowlers. Yes, Nabib, it's okay. Yeah, that's some fun that's been employed there, for sure. But that could have been it. It's Thomas Varghese, the new batter. Oh, just over the stumps. Just over. Up in the air, and that's it. That's a victory. It's the champions, the PAK Pashtun Cricket Club, are rightfully the winners of the Desert Cricket Championship, the Edition 7. Look at the celebration, look at the victory there. You can see the family members have all come in great numbers to support their team, and they won this against a strong side like Cochin Hurricanes. They batted first, for sure. They didn't get the runs they were wanting to. 180 is what they would have targeted. But again, nothing less 168, and they came out well defending that score, picking up that 6 wickets, 5 wickets, beg your pardon, in those 6 overs. And then the partnership, they held their nerve, the partnership going between Srijit Nair and Satyanathan. But once Srijit Nair was out, it was all done and dusted for the Cochin Hurricanes. So the PAK Cricket Club have won the finals, the rightful winners of this DCC Edition 7. They win with a big margin of 35 runs, and it all goes to the credit the way Habibullah Khan has led his side. So with that, we're going to wrap up. The Cochin Hurricanes in the batting lineup, the Ridesh Rao 5, Varun Raj 19, Finney 0, Gulndak Irshad 5, there's Satyanathan 41, Vimal dot, Srijit 42, and Yadus dot, Venkata 6, Sunoj 6, and Thomas not out, without just facing a delivery. In the bowling, that Habib, 3 wickets for him in those 4 overs, 2 wickets for Kamil, 1 for Subhan Ullah, and 2 for Mohammed Shah. So that's it. We take a short break, and once we are back, we're going to have the presentation ceremony. Stay tuned.
Habib bhai, रुको रुको इंटरव्यू है, रुको रुको पूरा टीम के साथ उतरेगा habib bhai पूरी टीम के साथ रुको रुको आप रुको भैया सर्कल पे भैया चैंपियन पाकिस्तान चैंपियन 1 minute
एक बाइट जैसन तंगा राउंड सांग आगे कवर करून दी तंगा तिगे राउंड सांग सेलिब्रेशन तिगे बेंच में कवर करून दी
So there we are. Welcome back for the live action here, where the PAK Cricket Club have won the match here of the Desert DCC Edition 7. Look at the smile, look at the victory, and all up in action. The family members have come to support, and we saw the smile on the captain's face. Early in the morning, I asked him what was the smile all about. He said that Edition 5, we won only 1 match. We came back strong. He believed in all the boys, you can see. That Edition 6 and Edition 7, the Edition 7, they come in the finals, beating Cochin Hurricanes, the top side, as usual in the DCC, and they win it with 35 runs. A loud cheer for all of them. So Habib साहब, once again बहुत बहुत खुशी हुई. ऐसे लग रहा है कि मेरा खुद का पर्सनल विक्ट्री है आपकी खुशी देख के. जो जज्बा था बैटिंग में, जो जज्बा दिखा बॉलिंग में, आई स्वेयर मैंने ये कभी नहीं देखा. आपके दो शब्द.
बिस्मिल्लाहिर्रहमानिर्रहीम. सबसे पहले अल्लाह का लाख लाख शुक्र है, और उसके बाद जितने भी हमारे खिलाड़ी हैं जिन्होंने फ़र्स्ट बॉल से लेकर आखिरी बॉल तक सपोर्ट किया, और सुबह ही मैंने मेंशन किया था कि इंशाल्लाह हम इनको आज सरप्राइज़ देंगे, और सरप्राइज़ इनको मिल गया.
नहीं, सरप्राइज कुछ बहुत तगड़ा लगा हुआ है. बेचारे सब उदास बैठे हुए हैं कोचिन भाई. बट रियली जो जज्बा जो मैंने पहली बार देखा था, मुझे लगा था कि आपके अंदर वो एक्स फैक्टर है, वो जज्बा है जो जीतने का पहले से, वो बहुत ही गुना था. और ऑफ कोर्स रिश्ते ने आपको जो सपोर्ट किया हुआ है राइट थ्रू द टूर्नामेंट, वो उसका दिख ही रहा था. तो यस सर, और बताइए कैसा था ड्यूरिंग द मैच. हम तो बाहर से देख रहे थे, बट अंदर आपका दिल, जब वो पार्टनरशिप चल रही थी 82 रन्स की, तो कैसा था वो फीलिंग? लग रहा था आपको कि खींच लेंगे वापस?
किसी मौके पे ऐसे नहीं लगा था जो जीत जाएंगे. बस ये था कि हमारे कुछ मिस फील्डिंग की वजह से हमारे ऊपर थोड़ा सा प्रेशर आ गया. उसके अलावा जो श्रीजीत भाई ने जो पार्टनरशिप किया और उसके साथ जो खिलाड़ी था वो मतलब अच्छी थी. लेकिन मुझे इंशाल्लाह मुझे उम्मीद थी कि इंशाल्लाह मैं आऊँगा, और मैं इंशाल्लाह श्रीजीत को या दूसरे को मैं ज़रूर आउट करूँगा. हाँ
इंशाल्लाह सर. सो आप क्या कहना चाहोगे? हमारे डीसीसी फैंस देख रहे हैं आपको नेक्स्ट एडिशन के लिए. आप क्या कहना चाहोगे आपकी टीम के बारे में, और कैसी परफॉर्मेंस दोगे आप?
डीसीसी ने जितना हमें सपोर्ट किया, रेस्टन भाई ने, मेरे पास अल्फाज नहीं है. मेरे और उसके चैट में चाहता हूँ कि मतलब हम लोग पब्लिक करें, लेकिन हम पब्लिक नहीं कर सकते. उसके अलावा मैं अपने जो ये कम्युनिटी पीपल हमारे आए हैं जिनका मैं बेहद शुक्रगुजार हूँ. अख्तर हुसैन भाई का, इशफाक भाई का, डॉक्टर इशफाक का, अख्तर हुसैन का, जलाल का, अख्तर सईद का, शफीक का, हयात खान का, आसिम का, मतलब जितने भी नाम है मैं अभी गिनता जाऊँ तो बहुत ज़्यादा है. ज़ीशान, ये लोग नाइट करके आए हैं मेरे सपोर्ट के लिए, तो यकीनन हमें इंतहा किस्म की खुशी है. और दूसरी बात ये है कि अल्हम्दुलिल्लाह हमने जितने भी मैच जीते हैं हमने बॉलिंग पे जीते, हमने बैटिंग पे कभी भी मैच नहीं जीता है.
Inshallah, so that's it. The celebration will continue. We'll catch you up for the action in a short while.
आप लोग उधर ग्राउंड नंबर 1 पे आइए, उधर प्रेजेंटेशन.
यार सभी लोगों से दरख्वास्त है थोड़ा बैठ जाइए सेरेमनी शुरू कर लेते हैं we'll start the ceremony in some time
जो स्पॉन्सर ही नहीं आया तो मैं क्या करूँगा
ए राजी चिचुक की नहीं अगर राजी तासु की नहीं गर्मी राजी तकी ए की नहीं kana bodre kai mo की नहीं
इंडिविजुअल अवार्ड थैंक यू सो
मच कोचिन हरिकेन्स के कोई नहीं है कोचिन हरिकेन्स उनको बुलाइए कोचिन
उनको बुलाइए भैया कोई वो 10 हो गया बहुत ज़्यादा होता है
होता सर मैन ऑफ द मैच फाइनल का है हां मैन ऑफ द मैच अभी देना है फाइनल का है हां ये थर्ड फोर्थ मैन ऑफ द मैच का है मैन ऑफ द मैच थर्ड फोर्थ फाइनल बाद में ये इंपैक्ट प्लेयर की था इंपैक्ट प्लेयर का बैग दिया था ना कहां है एक बैग अंदर ये फाइनल का सब लाइन में रखे दिखते हैं 1 मिनट बेस्ट फील्डर किधर है हाँ ये बेस्ट विकेट कीपर हाँ ये फील्डर नहीं विकेट कीपर है ओके बेस्ट विकेट कीपर बॉलर बेस्ट बैट्समैन किधर है साथ में रखो लाइन में इधर लाइन में मगर बेस्ट कैप्टन किधर है तो ऐसा लाइन में हाँ ये हम बेस्ट एम्पायर हाँ दिला अरे पेन दो भाई अरे भाई आ जाइए
चलो आगे साइड हो ऑल गुड हो साइड हो जाओ सब ऑल गुड टेंशन ओके
So once again, a warm welcome and to the presentation ceremony of the Desert Cricket Championship Edition 7, the Grand Final, which is powered by Pro Sports Kuwait and sponsored by the Classic Golden Salon Foreman. Before I invite the dignitaries already present on the stage, it's my humble right to thank Kuwait Cricket, Mr. Sajid Ashraf, the DG of KCC, for his unwavering support towards DCC in implementing these tournaments and carrying it out smoothly, along with Melvin, the head of domestic cricket as well, for his active support as usual. So to my left is Mr. Richard Cardoza from K4 General Trading. A round of applause for Mr. Richard Cardoza. The President of DCC, Mr. Rishan Cardoza. And the Brand Manager of Nasser Sports, Mr. Sunil Kajolkar. Thank you, sir, for your presence. And moving on to the player of the match, the third and fourth position, it's the captain leading from the front, Tushar Kumar, for his 33 valuable runs of 19 deliveries. Do we have him here? Yes, he's it. 33 runs, 4 wickets as well in those 3 overs. Have a look at the camera as well. The cameraman is... And now the impact player as well of the third and fourth position match. It goes to Shiva for his 3 wickets in 2.3 overs and giving away only 8 runs. Now I would request Mr. Sunil to give the award for the player of the finals. A big round of applause for Habibullah Khan, the captain of the PUKHTOON Cricket Club. 23 runs of those 18 deliveries, 3 wickets in the 4 overs. Really well done by the captain leading from the front. And the impact player of the final, it's a hard luck though for 6 wickets in just 1.5 overs with 9 runs, Sanuj. So Mr. Sunil, once again, if I can tell you to do the honours, very well done. Cochin Hurricanes were able to stop those runs brilliantly there. A round of applause. I'm telling you, 6 wickets in the finals are never too easy. Now for the best fielder slash wicket keeper, he goes from Jalib Knight Riders, a trophy and a Pro Sports voucher of 25 KD for his 13 dismissals, which out of it 8 are caught, 2 run outs and 3 stump. It goes to Mohammad Faisal. Do we have Mohammad Faisal here, the best wicket keeper? On behalf of, on behalf of Mohammad Faisal. An amazing one there, Mr. Sunil. Center में आ जाइए. And now to the best bowler, requesting Mr. Richard Cardoza to do the honours for a trophy and a Pro Sports voucher of 50 KD. In his 8 matches, he took 19 wickets, an economy of 7.47, bowled 32 overs and 4 wickets caught twice. It goes to Syed Irtaza. Richard, that's the one good man, the best bowler of the tournament. Mr. Richard doing the honours. A round of applause to Mr. Syed Irtaza, please. And once again, Mr. Richard to do the honours. So the best batter, a Pro Sports, a trophy and a Pro Sports voucher, 50 KD. From the United Boys, it goes to Fauzan for his 718 runs in his 8 innings. The highest being 161, a strike rate of 187, 3 centuries, 4 50s, 24 sixes and 89 boundaries. That's tremendous. So now for the best captain for reporting on time, maintaining the ground cleanliness and the discipline on and off the field, I request Mr. Sil to do the honours. It goes to Vijayan Modial from Royal SK. Do we have Mr. Vijayan? He's not here. No worries. You can DHL it to him wherever he stays. So now the fair play team requesting once again Mr. Sunil to do the honours. It goes to Sichu Sridharan from the Asian 11 Cricket Club. Do we have Mr. Sichu Sridharan? The fair play team. We do not. No worries. You can DHL it to him again. And the player of the tournament, I request the DCC President, Mr. Richard Cardoza, to do the honours. A trophy and 100 KD Pro Sports voucher goes to, any surprises? Of course, it goes to him. 718 runs, repeating again in those 8 innings, 161 the highest. 3 centuries, 4 50s, 24 sixes and 89 boundaries. This is tremendous. Keep the applause going, dears. And now we come to the match officials, the best match officials, of course, with an unwavering support right throughout the tournament. We have 3 here. First one, requesting Mr. Riston Cardoza. It goes to Khaja Imran. Khaja Imran. Really well done. Next, requesting Mr. Sunil for Mr. Saleh Alam. Wonderfully done, Mr. Saleh Alam. And to Mr. Richard Cardoza for Ravish Kumar, was also the best match official. A big round of applause to these guys. And now, saving the best for the last, it's time for the teams to pick up their individual trophies. In the 4th place, they tried their best, but requesting the captain of Bangladesh friends to please come ahead. A trophy, Mr. Riston Cardoza, to do the awards. A 50 KD voucher, a $170 voucher, equivalent of that. Cash. No check, it's cash. And now Mr. Richard to do the honors for the 3rd place. They won this match handsomely. The Gujarat Lions Cricket Club, Tushar Kumar. A cash of 75 KD, equivalent of $250. Requesting the whole team to come ahead from the Gujarat Lions. Keep the applause going. They tried their best, but unfortunately they couldn't quite be in the finals, but they've done really, really well. Well played, guys, really well played. And now requesting Mr. Sunil to do the honors for the runners-up. They have been the finalists in every edition of the DCC, but today unfortunately on the losing side. But nonetheless, they'll come back hard in the next tournament. Cochin Hurricanes, Srijit, to please come ahead. Mr. Sunil to do the honors, he's on his team. A cash reward of $500. They fought till the end. Loud cheer for the runners-up. And I'm sure the loudest cheer will be on this one. The winners of the DCC Edition 7, the rightful winners. Let me repeat once again to our viewers who have joined us live. I still remember his words from the interview. He said, we won only one match in the Edition 5. We worked hard, did all our best, encouraged the boys in the Edition 6. And right now in the Edition 7, they not only came in the finals, but by also winning it against a top side like Cochin Hurricanes. It's the PUKHTOON Cricket Club, the captain Habibullah Khan. A cash reward of $1,300. Riston and everyone, Riston to do the honors. The whole team, may I request the whole team to come ahead. पाजी चिल्लाओ यार, आपका टीम ही आ रहा है. Face the camera, please. There is a video recording. Face it, yes. एक बार एक करके आइए, कोई नहीं. Guys, when I say three, guys, listen, everyone. When I say 3, 2, 1, the hand goes up in the air with the loudest cheer, okay? And the trophy as well. 3, 2, 1. Here we go! The winners of the GCC. So that's it. The celebrations will go on in the edition 8. Bye-bye. तुझं माईक नाही अभी भाई सेंटर पे हो